Yo. What's up, Michael? Hello, Mace, Karma, Tyrael. You've decided you'll wait until Season 3 to play Street Fighter 6? What, that's like when the Switch 2 comes out. Coincidence? No, not at all. But what, Season 3 would be like maybe Elena? Oh, okay, I practiced. Dude, shoutouts to Echo. Hold up. Look at that. Wait, this is gonna be a gold, right? That wasn't even like good. Yeah, we can learn new strats. Oh wait, no, that wasn't a gold. That was like... Oops. Not even close, actually. But it was like second try on the clip out of bounds. Yeah, it's Abgadian. Hello, Espen. How goes it, Brentis? Yo, how's it going, Will? Will, are you still a Cammy main? I got destroyed by Michael on Monday. I gotta train. Season 3 would be, yeah, it's when Elena drops. But if you think about it in years, it's like Season 1 is the first year that the game is out. Season 2 is the second year the game is out. And I think Street Fighter's been out for 2 years, so now Season 3 is the third year. But I don't know when the game actually came out for the first time. Hey, thank you, Slush. This is Street Fighter. But yeah, my SPDs were not fantastic. Like, I was hitting them, just not consistently enough. I was able to get a couple of level 3s, which that's an input I definitely had to lab last time, and I will have to lab again. I don't know how to get the timing, or rather I don't know the timing to get Wake Up level 3. And so I need to go in practice mode and try it. Dude, that was... Okay. I don't know if I've done that before. What even was that? Hey, how's it going, Sly? What is the name of the funky Zuggle? It is called Dynamic Zuggle. Yeah, if you have any questions on that section, then feel free to ask. Because it is kind of weird. There's a couple of things that if you don't know about it, it might not work. I think you have a window of 3 frames, so it should be pretty lenient. Hello, Spaceman. What's up, Photon? Yeah, that was a weird wing flip. Thank you, Pierre. What's up, Quady? Oh, Matthew, thank you for the 16-month resub. They got to think about what is it? Yeah, what my actual plan is for testing. Because I think having a list of things that I want to test and maybe even record some benchmarks before the Switch 2 drops is probably a good idea. Yeah, just following the inputs. So I started off doing that, and then luckily for me, Calamity Link, whose run I was learning from, I was like just copying what they were doing. Okay, so we can do this. Basically just explain the whole thing. So, shoutouts to them. And now I think I got it. There we are. Nice. Only a 1.2 second gold. Yo, what's up, Sabo? What are my thoughts on Shay, the foul merchant? Wait, did he win MVP? I feel like, wasn't it, the whole discussion was like, oh, is it gonna be the Joker, or is it gonna be Shay? And it should totally be the Joker. But did that actually get resolved? I mean, I don't really know enough to say. I know ball. Alright, I know ball. Ouch. Oh my goodness. See, I thought I had figured it out. I clearly did not. Yeah, what's up, Sabo? Hello, Moist. Thank you for the good luck. Did I pre-order a Switch 2? I did. how's the trip going? I gotta make sure to join some of those mushroom battles. Get some cool postcards. Yeah, we're probably fine. Thank you, Gorgonim. But not the funny bow action. Did you make sure to do the swap drop? Because if you don't do the swap drop, then your final dynamic zuggle doesn't actually complete. It's like to get the dynamic zuggle to I don't know, to confirm it. And make it final. Actually get the zuggle, you have to do the swap drop at the end. Or swap fail drop. Oh, actually doesn't need to be a fail drop. The fail drop might just be for faster menuing. But either way, that part at the end is also important. Yeah, appreciate the good luck and the 8 months, Moldy. GG on the 39 the other day. I gotta go take some notes. You language for any percent? No, this has been the fastest language for like a long time. It's just I haven't done runs of Tears of the Kingdom for a while. Yo, David, thank you for the 300 bits. Didn't think the message went through. I am just behind. It happens. Does it start? Let's see, at 3:32 for the same reason as Wind Waker speedruns? I believe it does, yeah. It's, yeah, intro skip. In Singapore now it's so humid, that is unfortunate. But, should be a fun place. Humidity is quite uncomfortable. Ow. I feel like I was looking at what was it? Ow. Yeah, I'm still not super solid on that. But yeah, I was looking at all the splits, and I feel like I should be pretty decent with a lot of the GSI splits because there isn't too much I guess complexity to them. Like a lot of the setups that I'm using right now are pretty good. But that enter or no, the Ganondorf split, I guess, is like a huge one, I think. Am I getting the Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild? I will. It'll probably be... I'll just like grab the upgrade for $10. I haven't decided how I'm doing that exactly. Right there. David, thanks for another 100 bits. Probably failed a few of the 10. Yeah, probably. The way you kind of know that you got it is that the weapon, like the broadsword, gets dropped on the ground at Link's feet without having any like dropping animation. And then it's also kind of weird, like sometimes if you're I want to say if you're too close to the wall, it won't have room to drop the weapon, so there are certain situations where even if you kind of get the pause timing, um, it will drop the sword on the ground and then like immediately disappear before you can pick it up. So if that happens, that's also a fail. But yeah, definitely the big thing is that yep, that's the one. If it flickers and disappears, then you didn't get it. I'm pretty sure. The release version of Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 will negate these out of bounds moves. Yeah, so for Switch 2, because the upgrade is going to be running on version 1.7. No, not 1.7. Whatever the 1.3, I think. It's going to be like whatever current patch is right now, and potentially without some of the glitches. If they patch those glitches. So yeah, if you're just doing the upgrade or running on the upgrade, then it's very likely that this out of bounds movement will not work. And a bunch of other things. But the idea, or the hope right now, is that you'll be able to take like a physical Switch 1 cartridge and play on Switch 2 to get version 1.0. And that, assuming the Switch 2's like better hardware can read off of the cartridge fast enough, it might have better loads for version 1.0 than a Switch 1. Which that one we don't know if that's going to be the case, but it could be. But yeah, the upgrade is presumably not going to be as fast. Even though it'll be like a lot faster for load times. Oh no. I don't think that was gonna work. Yeah, it'll be interesting because I need to test like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Because there's a bunch of stuff I need to do. And I know a lot of people are probably gonna be doing the same or similar things. So, I don't know, we'll see. It might make sense to actually start the process earlier. Yo, what's up, Unix? Okay, that's fine. Hello, Zombie Bunny. The runs have been... So, on Sunday, the runs were not great. But I would say recently the runs have been pretty good. In general. Today I haven't streamed for that long, so I haven't made it far enough to really say. Yo, is that Breath of the Wild gamer Cloud? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, I'm actually not a Tears of the Kingdom player, because that was embarrassing. Yeah, I just couldn't do like one or two tricks at the beginning of the run with any sort of consistency. And so I could probably count on one hand the number of times I made it past like the Ascend Shrine, which is 15 minutes in. But yeah, it's a tough run in that a lot of the difficulty is front loaded. So if you can't do the start, then it feels really bad. And I could continue runs that are not on PB pace, but I felt like because the, previous couple of days I had been on really good, or like my consistency was pretty good, so I wanted to only continue runs that were solid. I believe in the 39 today. I'm hoping. I practiced cog skip, I think, last night, and oh, not today, I don't think. But I definitely practiced it for a while last night, and it seemed like I figured something out, but it's not working quite as well as it was. But yeah, I do think I could get it. It just kind of depends on if everything comes together. Which I haven't practiced some of the splits enough, I think, to kind of expect that, but we'll see. You can always hop on Fortnite instead. True. I can't believe our only win was the one where I hid and then rebooted you all. Ow. I was kind of surprised. I feel like in previous games, when that would happen, the people would just like camp on the dead bodies, right? So that You're just waiting for the final person to show up. Which makes sense, but also, come on. Just go kill other people. You guys have 0 IQ. Hop on Fortnite and then go ask AI Darth Vader how to speedrun Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. In theory, I should be able to gold the intro by 5-ish seconds. And I think my gold was a 511 before, so I would expect to get like a 506? Dang. Hey, Olish, thank you for the 6 months. I will. Hopefully not kill the runs, but... but I will try my best. Nope. Okay, I should have practiced today. Third try's not too bad. I mean, technically, I do get some sort of leeway from having better intro strats. Or like 4 seconds, that's not... Yeah, like if I miss one cog skip, that's like 7-ish seconds probably. So it's not quite like I can miss a cog skip for free, but... that's close. Hey, thank you, Snark. Have fun. Oh, maybe I should start doing the throw sprinting. Perhaps. The cog skip is the jump in the Room of Awakening that I do to get to like the upper ledge instead of going out the front door. And it's called cog skip because you skip activating the cogs. Hey, what's up, Maria? True pog skip. I mean, it's called pog skip because you're skipping the pog gameplay of anything else. It definitely is a meme. But I mean, 2 seconds is 2 seconds, right? It would also stop people from asking about why I'm not doing it. Hello, Orange. Which I feel like there was a point in time where I was not playing in Russian. And like, I have my voice acting set to English, not because I think the English voice acting is like better or that I enjoy it more. It's just that I will potentially get fewer questions about why it's in a different language. Hello, Rollpix. Yo, Maria, thank you for the 29 years. That's longer than I've been alive. But thank you. That is hog crazy. Oh, hello, Glenn. For your entire life. Well, you know, 29 years is like nothing, to be fair. You're still young. Dang. Hey, teabag. Out here 2-upping Maria. Thank you for the 31-month resub. Can I believe that you speedrun 2 games with a trick called cog skip? I could believe it. I feel like I would say that, you know, speedrunning or speedrunners don't have super creative like names for tricks and skips, but also maybe they're a bit too creative. When you look at some of the names that Tears of the Kingdom had, it's like, perhaps we should ban certain people from creating trick names. No, dude, that was gonna be good. Hey, Song, thank you for the 49 months. I appreciate that. How is it going? Song, when are you coming back to Tears of the Kingdom any percent? Calling it juggle? Dude, I've been typing up some scripts, and every single time, it's like, oh, let me just autocorrect that. Maybe one day. Well, I could just add Zuggle to my personal dictionary, I think. Okay. Am I not going far enough? Is it fun yet? I have been having fun with it. It is way better with intro skip. The start is still leaves a lot to be desired. In terms of the fun department. Like, they're cool tricks. And I think if I practiced more, then it might be better. But yeah, I think it definitely feels like a run where once you get past Ascend, everything's not that hard. Well, until the very, very end. Okay. Yo, I got the thing. Calling it Snuggle for a while. Yeah, I could see that. Instead of what, Zuggle these nuts, you got something else. Hello, Jacob. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck, Lux. Yeah, it's like really hard at the beginning. You get past this end, and then it's like, oh, we're chilling. And then you get to the very end, and it's like, oh, yeah. I mean, what, my first PB back literally died. Like, I killed the run immediately, and then I was like, okay, let me just restart, because that's probably going to be faster. If I restart and actually get the 2-cycle. But yeah, overall, I think it is a nice, like, change of pace. I've been enjoying doing runs that aren't Breath of the Wild. Hello, Hydro. Another member of the cult. Let's go. Been considering running Tears of the Kingdom current patch. Ooh. That'd be fun. Hello, Friesen. It was the 8-bit dough fight. They force you to go running again. That's what it does, yeah. It works. It's this controller. Hopefully you can see that. But yeah, the important thing is that the analog sticks get replaced by D-pads. That way you get super consistent inputs. You've been sick lately, so you can only walk 1K to 2K per day. Yeah. Help you feel better though. The other day, I only got like, I think it was 1.8K. I was like, oh man. Like I was still outside for an hour, which is about my average. When I go for a walk, it's like an hour to an hour and a half. Just wasn't walking around. I think I get that. Cool. Is it? Yeah, okay. Well. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, hello, Lit. Thank you for the good luck. I checked. You're like way in the lead. I forget by how much. But there's what, 7... Is it 7 days left? 20K. Dang. Yeah, we got a winner over here. I've always wondered how accurate the step counting is, because I feel like it probably isn't that accurate. Maybe. Oh, that was nice. I very cleanly did the thing. It's a lot darker after encoding, so on my screen it's a lot easier to see. It's just when you record it, then the footage becomes a lot like darker seeming. Cause yeah, there's enough contrast on my monitor that it's totally fine. But then this happens with everyone. Like you go and watch somebody's run back, and it's like, oh, that intro it's tough. Oops. Oh, and I was saying this earlier, but yeah, huge shoutouts to Echo. She managed to make the cutscene triggers visible for intro, and has like the full like practice mod. And so the feature I added, or I not added, but I asked for, was the making the intro triggers like visible. That way you know what you're trying to avoid, and it is so much easier. Also the like being able to have save states, so you can and have like the prologue. Essentially, it never gives you the cutscene. It just resets the prologue every time. That way you can super efficiently practice. It's so nice. I learned the new in quotes intro movement that I had tried for maybe like 30 minutes to an hour before without the mod. I learned it in like 5 minutes. Yeah, no, it's so nice. I could imagine even for that like first cutscene skip, like if you're new to learning like 1.0 speedruns, that'd be so nice. And then all the other functionalities also like super useful. Oh no. Okay, not great. No, no, it's been. Oh wait, what? No, Link is not standing on a wing. Dude, how? What? I just don't understand how that could happen. This was so, like, it wasn't touching him at all. Like, what is the... What is the game's logic for why that wing needed to move? It just doesn't make any sense to me. It's gotta be something to do with... Basically, like, it's not the wing's position relative to the construct, because right there, there's no way that it was close enough to the construct to cause interference. So it's got to be where Link gets spawned. How that interacts with the wing placement is probably what's causing that. And I just don't know exactly what the problem is. I guess it's like maybe the tip of the wing was where Link is supposed to be. And so normally, like, if you're a little bit closer, then I don't know. It's whack. Yeah, haunted game. Yeah, exclamation point. Wait, I forgot to update this. Exclamation point TOT is kind of correct. It's like a piece of the puzzle, but we're preserving the respawn coordinates so that when I finish getting to the Temple of Time, I can respawn at the top island as opposed to respawning at the Temple of Time or even at the Construct Island. Oh, thank you, Metagross. The whole wing flip segment with the like floor is lava, it's also interesting and also silly. I kind of miss the days when we put like 15 wings on the ground at Temple of Time. Like nowadays it's a lot smoother, but it's also less fun. Where before it was like, what is this guy doing? Why is he putting down a million wings? Like a whole bridge of them. Where now it's like, you know, you only need, I think, 2, 3, like 5 maybe. But yeah, the TOT segment, that is definitely one of the coolest parts, I would say. It's just annoying in runs because sometimes spooky things happen. The ghost of Raru. Okay. Oh, hello, MZ. What's up, Glitch? Hey, thank you for the good looks, gotcha. You want to know something frustrating? No way. Okay, that is rough. Just completely gone. Hmm. Is there another triathlon you could like sign up for instead? They're gonna refund you. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's not just about. It's not about the money. It's about the time invested working towards the goal. Not till September. You'll just be like super ready. Just get like first place. Yeah, was there a reason? Oh man. uh... Okay, I didn't count correctly. Yeah, that sucks. That's a pretty new strat, so I haven't been or I'm still getting used to it. It's not actually that hard once you learn the visual cue. It's just learning the visual cue, unless you have that practice mod, is super annoying. After you had a fall on your bike? Dang, they waited. It was like, what is it? Senior year soccer in high school for me. We like didn't know if we made the playoffs at the end of the season. Like it was super close, and it kind of required one of the teams to lose to the team they were playing at the end. And so we were like, okay, well, we don't know if we're in the playoffs, so we'll just do an extra practice just in case. And we do make the playoffs. But in that one practice, I like roll my ankle and then I missed the whole track season. And we lost like the first game anyway. So it's like, what was the point, man? We didn't need to do that practice. Like we didn't even really deserve to make it, to be honest. If we were just barely in the playoffs, it would have been better for me specifically to have had the team not make it at all. And I wasn't even like that invested in soccer in that. Like it was fun, but I wasn't playing club. So I wasn't like gonna be one of the best players on the team. So it's like I made the team all 4 years. Um and I played, but like my junior year I only played on varsity because everyone else was like injured already. And then senior year is like, yeah, I played a decent amount, but I also wasn't that good. Whereas it was like, okay, I'm looking forward to track, because that's my jam. And then just no. And for nothing. There was no point. Hello, my Lumon. Yeah, MZ, is that what just happened? What did you cook? Yeah, if not for that injury, my life would be totally different. I would have been like an Olympic athlete, surely. Dude, the people who are actually like Olympic athletes, wow, I'm kind of curious. What is happening today? I think last stream I was able to make it the whole entire 7-hour stream without messing up this first cutscene skip at all. Like, I'm pretty sure, not even a single time. And then today I've messed it up like 10 times already. At least. The phase of the moon, I'd believe it. Yo, Penguin, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? But yeah, the Olympic athletes that you see, dude, they are freakishly good when they're like, you know, still super young. Apparently there's some, I think it's an Australian like high schooler that's getting some super insane 100-meter times. Like, he's really, really fast. Yeah, Gout Gout. That guy. It'll be interesting to see what happens, because it's like Usain Bolt, right? His record still stands. But there's always some promising new runner. Olympians make you feel so old. Yeah. Best not to think about it. Right? Like, these people are like teenagers, but they're world-class athletes. What do you mean? A link between worlds and a quick 17 hours? Yo. So, when's the run back? Now that you know they're out. He's only 17, but he has the Australian record in the 200. Wait, what is the record? Yeah, I got a pretty fast 200 meter. Oh, it's like, what, a 23:02. Which was actually fairly decent, but compared to top class athletes, it's worlds apart. Starting any percent tomorrow. Yo. $20.04. Holy. A sub 10-second wind assisted hundo. 100 meter. Yeah. Yeah, he's fast. Probably can't even run for 200 meters. It's a fun one. I feel like for me 100 meters was like too short. 200 meters was just right, and then 400 meters was like excruciatingly long. But also probably more my speed than the 100 meter, even though I like trained to be a sprinter, like a short distance sprinter, just because it was like easier. No. Okay. That's fine. Oh, thank you for the good luck hat. Okay, not bad. How does Tears of the Kingdom timing rules work? If you're talking about the intro skip, then you're allowed to skip the intro cutscene, and then you add on a specific offset to account for the skipped cutscene. So that's why the timer starts at 3:30. It's been calculated what the average intro time is, so you kind of just add that on. Moldy just got a 39:53 world record. 39:53 is not world record. He has a 39:50. Wait, Moldy, are you sure you didn't get a 39:43? I hear you did. This guy can't get past cog skip. Are you talking about me? I think you're talking about me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. This is okay. I had a feeling. Hold up. I think I know roughly, or this is what kind of helped me the last night when I was practicing this. but it felt like I was pressing ZL too early, maybe. When I stopped pressing ZL until I knew Link was like in the air, I started getting this a lot more consistent. And so maybe I've been slipping back. At the same time, who knows? I just... Why am I pressing ZL? Because I end up doing a backflip after, which isn't necessary, but like doing a targeted block backwards is definitely good. Wait, I'm confused. Did Moldy not actually PB? Was that actually misinformation? Because I could totally see it. I mean, he's been... getting some really good times. Me when I spread misinformation. I'm kind of curious to see what the world record's gonna look like. Oh, I practiced the thing a little bit. Well, it doesn't really require practice, but essentially not doing the L cancel when you're trying to avoid shield surf storage, where you just buffer the shield drop in the quick menu. It's like super easy. I don't think there's a reason not to do it. It just like removes the L input, which doesn't save that much time. I haven't tried out the jump slash version. To clip through, I imagine that's not quite as as simple, in that there's a chance you just soft lock. Oh my goodness. It looks scary. It does look scary. But is it? Maybe it's not so bad. I know there are certain jump slashes where it feels like you... We're just gonna keep trying runs because I don't feel like doing all that practice. Hey, thank you, Tubby. But yeah, there's certain spots where it's like you will get soft locked every single time if you do the jump slash. Is the way it feels. Like that first spot. Wait, how does that even work, actually? Oh, I just realized. I was like, don't you get like shield surf storage? on the first clip. And you do, right? Which is why you do a shield jump kind of on the way to the clip spot, or like the second one, and drop your shield. I thought that was just like slightly faster on movement, but I think it's so that you can remove skew. I'm just gonna call it skew. Like I know that's not the like the proper term technically, but come on. Come on. Sorry, Andre, but I'm doing it. Yo. Yeah, flexing. Are there cat owners out there who like don't get woken up by their cat? Is it possible to have like perfect sleep while you have a pet? Ugh. She's used to your dad being awake at like 5 a.m. That makes sense. we go. Ooh, okay, 507. I was saying that I am expecting a 506, right? So that's close. There we are. Look at that. First try. It's possible. Oh, hello, Odin. What's up, Sinking Island? Cog Champion. Yep, that's me. Oh, thank you, Sam. Yeah, I think it doesn't take too long, because like the hard tricks in this game are mostly, it's like hard to learn. So something like wing flip, when you're first trying it out, takes a long time. But then once you have figured it out, it's not too bad. Same with, well, I would say same with like cog skip, but no, that one's a different beast. Apparently. Okay, well, I shouldn't have said anything. That's my B. I've just been messing that up in a weird way, where Link is not able to grab the wing, so it might be... No, that wouldn't make sense. I don't really know. I've just been really bad at early game last couple days. But it's fine. Hey, what's up, Ollie? Hello, TT. Oh, Zelds, thank you for the 25 months. Oh, VB, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Welcome in, Snake Gang. I didn't see the snake today. I went on the walk that had the... Oh, that's squad? Okay. I thought it was gang. That makes more sense. But yeah, I did not see the snake. And I have a feeling I will not see the snake ever again. But it was kind of neat. We learned so much, like how to hack into an admin terminal and how to melt a freezer. Oh my. These are useful skills for real life. If you have a specific goal. Hello, Valuza. Thank you, Aqua. That second cutscene skip is actually harder. For me. Like the first one is just, oh, do a jump slash. The second one, it's like you need to go off to the side. And it's like you go off to the side a little bit more than you expect. And then you need to do the Moz door back earlier so that Link doesn't, or so that Link is like on top of the hallway still. Hey, what's up, Calamity Link? Interesting. Apparently, fireman, you have been timed out before. For saying, what was it? P5, can I have mod, please? That's always a good sign. I am annoying Nightbot. How do gifted subs work? Can someone show me? Stop resetting so much. There it is. Always love that one. Wrong guy, I think. What do you mean wrong guy? Yo, what's up, Trisma? Good evening, Youngtis. I asked for mod, but not stop resetting. I'm looking at your chat logs. Where is it? At 7:52 p.m. on, what is this? What day? I'm like, sure though? No, you don't understand. This is literally your chat logs. Like, Twitch keeps a track of every message you send. Is this the same child that just lied a few minutes ago? Yes, it is. Like, unless you're saying somebody was on your account. Twitch just, it doesn't work like that. I can't have the wrong guy. Has anyone ever actually been on somebody's account? Yes, I'm sure, but probably not in like 99% of cases. And most of the time it'll be like, you know, somebody's... I'm just thinking like, I could imagine, the other day, you know, Danny joined VC, but on Tapir's account. Or like, you're at a meetup and you grab somebody else's phone to type in chat. Did I ever do that to any of my brothers? Like steal their or I guess hijack their login and type random stuff? No. The only thing is like steal their login and ask out their girlfriend. Can't say I've done that. No, the only thing that happens is like on the family like IRC chat. Sometimes you it's mostly, you know, one of my brothers doing it, but he'll like grab someone else's phone and then type some messages in like a DM to one of my other brothers. And it's very obvious when it happens because he types the same way. Yes, yes, I did. No, I think I did see the context. But it wasn't me. Here we go. I remember if I, if I remember correctly, but without the F. Did you know there's a new command? See what's funny, Mikey, is the whale actually added that. I don't remember when. Probably like a few weeks ago. But yeah, that's right. Watch time. A bunch of people try it, and it doesn't work because I don't have like a default. I think it's a Stream Elements default command, but I use Nightbot. Oh, thank you, Bass. But this one's like completely accurate. Okay, IRC is what? Internet Relay Chat Channel? So, think of like Slack. How many hours have I streamed? Like, what is the max? Apparently the max you could have is 5,495. Let me out, please. Ah, I don't think I've made it to Ascend. Wait, this is insane. Same. Oh no. Yo, what's up, Gravel? Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. I don't know what's happening. Some days are like that. I think it might be time to turn on the air conditioning. I've been kind of avoiding it. But it's getting warmer. Should have seen your runs last night. Hey, I saw like the good part of the stream. That's right. Game of Thrones. I'm a big fan. Does it fix being trapped pre-ascend? Um, it'll make it more comfortable. And it might, right? I might play better because of it. But yeah, I think the problem, or one of the problems, is that, yeah, we'll see. But the mic, I think, picks it up a little bit. So my audio quality doesn't sound as good. Yo, congrats, Slush. Hopefully I can follow in your footsteps. What's up, Olive? I saw that, yeah. Isn't that fun? I guess that happens, that happens every year, right? Well, not every single year, but a lot of years will have a point in time. Oh no. Is that gonna... That better work. Yeah, it's gonna work. Huge. Oh, dude, that Sprinkles Clodsire was so good. I was looking at the rest of their like tweets to see if they did similar things, and they definitely have a lot of like custom plushes, but I would say nothing quite as extraordinary as the Clodsire. I feel like they could make so much money selling that. At the same time, that's probably how you get shut down. Hey, Nemo, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate that. Wait, that was a gold? Okay. If that onion ring you picking up? Yeah, sure, why not? I could go for an onion ring right now. I feel like I haven't had onion rings in a while. Hello, Centipede? Okay, that was close. And also not that fast. Whoop-de-doo. Does Shake Shack have onion rings? I actually don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I think they just do fries. Also, yeah, I had to try out the spicy fries. Can you really be a fan if you don't go to try out their new flavors? Do I like them? They were good. I don't think I would get them over the bacon cheese fries though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, whatever. We're gonna make it past Ascend, I think. And that's what matters. Yeah, that's gonna be slow. Oops. I think most of the time I would go with the bacon cheese fries instead. Have a good night, Ake. Culver's is goated. I gotta try it. I feel like there's so much Culver's hype. But we don't have that, right? In California. It's a Midwest thing. I'll have to go back there. Okay, wait. So you're telling me we went to SGDQ 2022 and Whale didn't take us to Culver's? Was he like hiding secrets from us? Hmm. I that's interesting. I'm just noticing, you know? Oh, yeah, I've been thinking about it, Moldy. I think it makes sense. Like, it's not that hard. It's just you need to be prepared to do it. Also, I was looking at the way you do the like dive dupe for the bombs, which I think seems faster in my head. But yeah, technically duping them mid-flight is gonna be the fastest option no matter what. Yo, what's up, Omko? Hold up. Also, this part, you need to actually practice. Because right now, that's just not, like, fast. Oh my goodness. Veluza, are you trying to get banned or something? Oh, but yeah, Moldy, I don't know if you've been doing this, but skipping the L cancel. Ow. Okay, well, I made it past Ascend at least. That was really unfortunate. I think I hit the ceiling and it bounced me to the side. But yeah, skipping the L cancel on the clip into Ganondorf's tunnel and just buffering the shield drop during the quick menu, like the shield jump drop, you can buffer that. It just seems like there's no reason not to do it. But yeah, Omko, thank you for the 23 months and the good luck. There's a few things I have written down, but I think, let's see, here are the things I have written down for like slightly faster strats that I'm not currently doing. Faster intro, I'm now doing that, so that's, take that off the list, I suppose. No jump slash before the ascend wall grab. I don't know how much time that actually saves, but should be doable if they just take a bit of time to actually learn it. Faster bomb dupes. Oh, faster ultra hand bomb jump setup. That one is the like texture setup, which I haven't really practiced too much. But you could probably save like a second or two if you try that out and do it really fast. A shield spin ragdoll clip. That was another one where I was gonna try it and then I would have had to like de-zuggle 10 times. And I don't know, I didn't really do a lot of practice over the last couple of days. Like usual. Ow. And then faster skew avoidance. And no fuse demon dragon. Which, that one had a question mark. Oh, I was also thinking about this. And it's not a huge difference either way, and I think I understand why. But technically, if we're not climbing like down to skip those cutscene triggers on the hallway, then isn't it possible to go to the other side? I think it's probably just harder. Because when you look at the cutscene trigger, it extends more to the right than to the left of the hallway. But like the first trigger, we jump over, so it doesn't matter right or left. You can do it from either side. And then the second one, you have to jump away from the hallway, and so I think that's where it gets harder. But it would technically be more direct if you skipped those on the other side of the hallway. But I imagine it's such a small difference that it wouldn't matter. So whichever one's easier is probably better. Hey, what's up, Cell? Also, I'm kind of curious as to whether or not, with the mod that shows the cutscene triggers, if it's worth it to try and practice not doing a second Moz door, or rather not doing the Moz door, and instead just trying to get that, the dive cancel more consistent. Again, very small time save, but it'd be easier to practice now. And cutscene. Do I like the clipping through the wall glitch, or would I rather it not exist? I think that it's a cooler speedrun because of the clip. It does make speedrun quite a bit more, or it's like super reset heavy now because of it, which for doing runs is not ideal, but at the same time, I think it's worth it. It's just so neat that you can actually do something in the prologue. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, in terms of reset efficiency, it's way worse, but it is a really cool section. So in terms of like the viewing experience, I think it's much better that it has this out of bounds clip. Oh, yeah, so when you're doing the shield jump to clip into Ganondorf's tunnel, you do an L cancel, right? To drop your shield. There was, Aircool had posted about it, but you can buffer while holding, or while like opening the quick menu, you can buffer the shield drop. So if you open up the quick menu, and then while the menu is open, start holding A and then hit X, then you'll like auto drop the shield as soon as possible. And so that avoids the skew without having to do that L cancel. Which is, I don't know, maybe like half a second of time save. So not a lot, but it is super easy. Reduce your landing lag on aerials. Yes, that is an L cancel. Okay. When is wave dashing? Dude, that would look so funny. In a game like Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I guess you think about it like, what, Tekken had wave dashing, right? That's where it came from, I think, if I'm remembering my history. And so it is pretty funny looking in Tekken. I was just thinking, like, you know, in Melee, that's a 2D game, so switching to like 3D, it would look really weird, and I think I'd be right. Hey, what's up, Chili Willies? Let me see. In my head, wave dashing would be... It's what you do with Kazuya. So yeah, it's not the same thing, but it is somewhat similar. Right. It's a fast movement tech that, like, moves you. Like, it's not going to be the same thing, but it looks kind of similar. Well, I was just saying that you can wave dash, I think, in Smash, right? In Ultimate. That Kazuya has access to that. To kind of give a visual. There we go. Yeah. I've seen clips. Waiting for the day where a box Kazuya takes over the world. Hey, I'm already out. I've got no horse in this race. I was amused by whenever T would play Kazuya. Oh man, he just like spams. And it works. Nice, that's fast. I think I see the vision. No way. Another gold. No, I haven't played Smash in like... What, the last time I played Ultimate was with Mikey. Which was maybe January 1st-ish? Like early January. So it hasn't been that long. How do you do that midair? Oh, okay, so this is another thing that Ergol came up with, I think. Or at least he told me about it. If you hold R the whole time, right, you throw aim on the wing, and then don't cancel out of throw aim. Just keep on holding R. When you dismount your shield, Link will auto turn around. Or turn to whatever. Like, he'll still do the throw aim. And it's super nice. Like, I don't think the other method is that bad with some practice, but this is just, it makes it automatic. It should work on all versions, I assume. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it gets hard to get that. Like, it's mostly fine, and then you get to, like, the 8th one, and then that's when it gets hard. Alright, this should be pretty solid. Okay, 1443 is pretty good. Hey, Audio Pixie, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? If I can just not flub now, that'd be nice.
Ah. Hmm.
Okay, I went too early, that's fine. Hey, thank you for the good luck. And this is the perfect time to join because I'm actually on a run. I finally made it past the intro. You know, I think we should count the prologue as a dungeon. Because it like keeps you locked up when you're doing speedruns. Don't have a good night 0 IQ. It wouldn't change like in all dungeons like speedrun at all, but still. That was scary. I just accidentally got a scope there. Wow. I think it probably wasn't that bad in that scope will slow you down. So I wasn't in too much danger. Well, so it goes. Alright, hold up. My hands were too sweaty on that run. So hopefully the audio quality is fine. I think it's gonna, when I talk into the mic, you're probably gonna hear it a little bit. I'll just restart this. You can get fudge in a McFlurry, yes. This is like the secret tech. Shout out Stemsy. It it takes your McDonald's order to a new level. Yo, it's a bullet. Believe in myself. Uh. Yeah, I think what I've noticed is I plant like a lot of flowers, and it's because when I go for a walk, that's like what I'm doing. And so I can just plant flowers the whole time. And like I will be walking for like an hour, maybe more. Move to a place that doesn't have a Dairy Queen nearby. I feel like I've only gone to Dairy Queen like once or twice. But yeah, the blizzards are good. Audio's good. That's good. Barry Walker. Is it because you're a very Prolific walker. Yo, huge. I always like when you go for a walk and all your Pikmin in your squad pick up the like fruit, and then you swap your sort. So like you swap out your squad, and then it just collects all of the nectar at once. No, yeah, yeah. I'll be like, wait, why did my squad power go down? Yep, exactly. And then I realized, no, I forgot. Why? How could this happen to me? How are you changing who's in your squad? You double tap the whistle. And then it'll swap out your squad to there's a couple of different sorts. Wait, did you not know? I feel like we went over this before. But yeah, basically you can sort to favorites. That's the first time you double tap whistle. And then if you double tap whistle again, it will switch to bud/leaf Pikmin first. So it prioritizes Pikmin that have a bud. And then if there aren't enough, then it'll go to whichever ones have leaves. And then I think if you do it again, then it gives you the default sort, which I don't know what the default sort is. The one by one. Do you have, or do you know about the multi-select? Like you hold down, like you press and hold. Or there's a multi-select button, I think, as well. That's like bottom right. Multi-select is the only thing the game actually tells you. This is true. If you're trying to like, it does have a button on screen, I think, right at the bottom right. um, but you can also just like if you press and hold on a Pikmin, it will activate multi-select. And then if you hold, or like if you drag from there, it will like you can select a bunch at a time. In fact, if you have multi-select active and then you tap like 5 Pikmin in a row, like one by one, then the game will literally tell you, you can click and drag to select multiple Pikmin. It's like, yes, I know. I know. That's right. But that's why we have this community of bloomers, so we can teach each other and grow. I do think that, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that the game doesn't really tell you. And in a way, it's satisfying to like figure it out on your own. You're like, oh snap, you can do that? And it's way more impactful, but also it's so much more efficient. Hey, what's up, Reg? Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but rest in peace. Also, I hear you're getting a 23. Is that before Evo? True, yeah, you gotta be in shape for the Breath of the Wild any percent bracket that they have. Also, if you don't PB before Evo, we're like allowed to beat you up. I think those are the terms, right? Dude, these Airbnbs are like kind of crazy. Oh, look, I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll just PB, right? That's not great. I think I was gonna use an extra. At least one extra wing here. Oh, no, that may... Okay, yeah, I think that was probably not gonna work. Sure, not too bad. Hello, Mrs. Poutine. Thank you for the good luck. Happy hump day. That's right. Getting over the halfway point in the week. More like bump day. True. Real ones know this. Okay, I was 100% expecting Link to die by hitting the shrine, not the ground. At what point should I start making like the Pikmin emotes? Gotta play the actual games first. I don't know, I feel like that's gatekeeping by the Pikmin community. Look, I've converted so many people. Kind of understanding the hype around Pikmin Bloom. You can also see yourself abandoning it in a month. See, that's where we come into play, perhaps. You gotta do it. Not just for yourself, but for everyone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We won't let you off the hook that easily. Yeah, this is kind of like the SOR clip, but a lot more annoying. I did have a run that was minus 21 out of Fuse, and then I messed up the flight to Ultra Hand. So that was good. But not, like, that was probably the only good run. I've made it past Ascend a couple times, which is not a high success rate. Thank you, McChimpy. Hello, Happy. They're going. They're going. I'll go with that. I'm just trying to like bump up my attempt number. Are the glitches quite inconsistent? Not really. No. They're all like Tears of the Kingdom's interesting because it should be like the only RNG on the run should be the gem RNG, which is where we scan amiibo to get a gem. And technically, if you want to run no amiibo, you can get a guaranteed gem. In which case, like the whole run is within your control for the most part. But I guess like the ragdoll clip is kind of weird. But you don't lose time to like taking damage on the ragdoll clip unless you then also miss the other thing. But yeah, a lot of the tricks are precise, so it's hard to do them consistently while also being fast. Okay, I just uh I was not looking at the screen. Also, I just understood what the 7K is attempts, right? I think I'm at like 4,600 ish, maybe a bit more. Which is like only on the new route. Well, no, not only on the post some route, I think. Because I don't think I kept the attempt number correct. Or like I carried it over between splits when the route was changing at the beginning, so there we go. There's the 506. Huge. Ah, no. Why? Why? I was hitting X to do the backflip and he didn't do the backflip. It would have worked. It would have worked. Come on. That's so dumb. Ah, that's tough. Can't lie. That one does not feel good. Yeah, right? I was like, boom, gold into... Oh, we've got a pretty insane start going. First try on the Kong skip, and then... Oh, not quite. Second try is not bad. It's just, when it should have been first try. Come on. Imagine a double gold. Please work. I don't know if that works. Okay, it works. I don't really know anything about this game. Sometimes that wing placement works, sometimes it doesn't. Hey, thank you, violin. Okay, but this is a case where I would have wanted to land further left. Because now I'm gonna have to back up, probably. That was also... That didn't work? Oh, come on. Come on, the game is trolling. I absolutely did not touch the ground there. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I still can't... Like, it's hard for me to get over watching back uh, my own voiceovers. But yeah, I think overall, like, the information was solid, the script was good. It was a good video. Just... I can watch back my, like, voiceovers at 2x speed and it's fine. But if it's like 1x speed, I just cringe. Yeah, for sure. When is the cello stream? It is it is right now. Oh. just kidding. My brother just handed me the the bow though, because we have it in this room in the in the sleeve sheath. You actually played cello? Not anymore, but that was the instrument I played throughout what, from 5th grade to end of high school. Is it worse with your YouTube voice? I think the hard thing is, like, I can watch back my streams and it's totally fine. I think. And it makes sense, right? Like, when I'm recording a voiceover, I'm reading off a script, and I'm just not good at making it sound natural, or like emphasizing the right things to make it sound normal. But like, it's a hard skill. And I've definitely watched YouTube videos where um yeah, you can tell that the person's not super used to reading scripts. And it's like, yeah, no, I understand. Having done it myself, it's like, and it's hard. How many subs to snap the bow in half on stream? You'd have to give a lot of subs. That seems disrespectful. And also, it's gotta at least, give more value than the bow. How much does a bow cost? I don't actually know. But if it's like a good cello, a good bow, then it can cost a lot. Oops. You read chat out loud? Well, yes, but like it's yeah, it is definitely like the YouTube voice. I'm trying to make it sound a certain way. $8 to 5K. Yeah, I imagine what the cello we have is, I think, pretty good. So it probably costs a decent amount. Yeah, and another thing that I have trouble with, you guys might have noticed that a lot of the videos I make, I think only 2 of my videos so far have had like background music. Because I don't know what music to put where. But I think that having the background music helps with, kind of, if I can't stand listening to, like, my own voice without anything else, then, like, the music kind of distracts from it a little bit. But then it's like, I need to know, yeah, what Nintendo songs I can use at what points to, like, match the vibe or whatever. Like, I so would add Pokemon or Animal Crossing. I just don't know, like, there are too many different options. And I've been meaning to, like, make a list. Go watch a bunch of different videos and then try and figure out what music they're actually using. Because not a lot of YouTubers will list what music they put in. Which I think is one of the things that, like, Timber did that was fun. Because he would always include which was playing. Okay. Hey, what's up, Doodle? Little Root Town. See, like, Little Root Town, right? I like that. I think it's a very nostalgic, great song. But also, does it really fit the vibe of the video? Do I want nostalgia when I'm just explaining how a speedrun works? Playlists of all of the hourly music for each game. Yeah, it's definitely something I should look into. Because, yeah, the couple of times I've included background music, it's just been, like, I think just Breath of the Wild music, which, as nice as the music is in the game, it's also very kind of ambient. Okay. 55. Well, have a good night, VV. Wait, what's that kind of dog called?
Ah. Hmm.
Starts with a B. Borzoi? Wait, probably not pronouncing that right. Yes. When I first saw the, what is it? Let me do it for you. Uh,
Hmm.
that was a little weirded
Hmm.
out. I will admit. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Dang. Maybe. Why? Why? Dude. That was targeted. A targeted attack. Like the moment I press A, um it's now it goes from green to red. And then it immediately goes back to green. So what's the problem here? Their ascend tracking is utter nonsense. And I stand by that. I think they should have done a better job. You get ascend out of bounds. Yeah, I can't believe they missed that one very specific spot. A lot on relative velocity. So what would you recommend? Do you have an intuition on what will make it more consistent? It's vibes based. I guess the vibes are wrong. Unfortunate. I thought we had something
Ah.
going here.
Hmm.
Oh, that's really bad. So she's gonna be slow. Like I should continue this. I just, man. I'm gonna do the dupe in the air. So we go like this. All right. Turned it a bit near the end. Before that, you were running more with its more with its movement. So you would recommend that I move in the direction it's moving to try and get a more consistent ascend prompt. Yeah, okay. Because that one I could have made it if I just got the ascend to work immediately. Knicks Pacers game was cinema. Who do we want to win? I don't think I know either of the teams. Well, have a good night, Hydro. The team who's the best, of course. Well, you don't always want the better team to win. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say most of the time you root for the underdog, right? You don't want the better team to win. Unless best is not how you're describing their ability to win, and rather a more subjective measurement. Oh, true. Yeah, root for the home team. And if they don't win, it is in fact a shame. Can you believe we live in a timeline where VTubers have done a collaboration with Major League Baseball? We've got footage of them singing whatever that song is actually called. Dodgers are the new fad for hating. What, the Yankees and the Dodgers have like the most budget, right? They just have the most money. Wait, MZ, did you miss that? You gotta look up clips. It was a historic moment. Well, it's not about following VTubers. It's about it's such an absurd blending of cultures. Let's see. Coming to a stop is better than moving at it perpendicularly. Okay, that does make sense. Yankees cut spending a bit. Oh, okay. Yo, WW. I feel like I'm getting better at that. The second cutscene skip. They get the rebound, but throw it off a Pacers player's butt. That seems like a silly way to go out. Personally, I wouldn't do that. Oh, that was close. Dang. Hey, you know, they made it pretty far, right? Fighting against the universe. What I've heard is that the West is where the real hard hitters are at, and the East is like baby league. Is that true? been much deeper for a very long time. I see. So there are good teams in the East, but not as many. How does that dupe work? So what I'm doing is I'm taking out the Zonai device in a spot where the game doesn't have the room to take out the Zonai device. And then I'm sorting my inventory as I close it, and that will duplicate it. It's got something to do with when you sort your inventory, it like shifts around where the like Zonai device is kind of placed, and then the game is supposed to give you back your Zonai device if it failed to place it, and so something about that messes up and gives you a duplicate copy. It only works on versions before 1.1.2, so if you're playing on the current version of the game, which is 1.2.1, then you won't have access to it. I am playing on version 1.0. Yeah, what's up, Leo? Welcome in. Oh, have a good night, Doodle. Thank you for watching. That should work. Okay, not bad. I think that second try on the cog skip. Best is starting directly toward the wall and then turning right at the end. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can try that. Thank you for the good luck, YTSMO.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hey, what's up, Theo? Yo. One. Alright, 10 clean ones. Let's go. Oh, okay. Hold up. That was clean. This could be the sauce.
Ah. Hmm.
Alright, we're good. There was a bit of a commotion. Yeah, there's a spider on the wall that my brother was taking care of. And then he like went behind a poster, and so my brother moved the
Ah.
poster a bit, and it popped off the wall, like it jumped off onto his like desk, but it was like, what? Where is it? And so he got it. We're good. Not dying today.
Hmm.
Spider, it
Hmm.
was popping off. That's true. Not anymore. that was not bad. So, does it take longer to draw the bow when Link is out of stamina? I feel like this is a very, like I should know that. But that might explain some things about a previous attempt. What it won't explain is why am I so bad at that? That's the second time today. Second time today that I've done that. Alright, well, the Ren is now dead. So. Yippee. Hey, what's up, Prographs fan?
Ah.
No, no thank you. Would you ever do a blindfolded run? Yeah, I have done blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom. It was pretty cool. I would recommend checking it out on my YouTube.
Hmm.
Dang, I lost a lot of time. I guess I do have basically my gold. Nah, not yet, Noman. It's a little bit tough. I'm working on it though.
Ah. Hmm.
That's fine. Oh, thank you, Kiko and I. Is it possible to do Breath of the Wild 100% blindfolded? I would say no. The run is too long. If somebody paid for like essentially just paid me for the rest of my life to make it my life's a goal to like 100% Breath of the Wild blindfolded, and I had enough money to like live comfortably, you know, I'd do it. I'd try it. We'll see how long it takes. But yeah, it's the kind of thing where like, how do you even do that?
Hmm.
Right? There's just so many Koroks. You'd have to have so many backup strats. for everything. Yeah, if I just get a sponsor. A Korok dupe glitch? Well, it depends on whether or not that counts, right? Because there is a source requirement for 100% speedruns that you're not allowed to just duplicate all of the Korok seeds. Because there is a Korok duplication glitch. It's not easy. So doing it blindfolded would be, you'd have to have some setup. Which like might not be too bad. But also from what I remember of that glitch, it was kind of finicky. Yeah, what's up, Tsunami? Yeah, like 20 plus hours of not seeing anything. I mean, you would do it with breaks, right? Because it would take way more than 20 hours. It'd be like, I don't know. Especially Breath of the Wild. Well, it'd be rough. Hey, TK, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? More Pikmin 2? Perhaps? Hello, Coda. Is BLSS blindfolded tough? Yeah, so with BLSS, you can't really do it effectively. Like, they do use BLSS in Breath of the Wild any percent blindfolded, but that's because um, it, basically what they're using it for is getting from plateau to castle, and castle has a specific or like a special mini map that lets you, as long as you're like within a certain range of the castle, you can um, you can like exit the castle map and it will place you in a very consistent spot in front of the gate. So that's the only reason you can do that. Otherwise, it's not normalized enough of a glitch. Like the movement you do is so inconsistent. Like if you can look where you're going, then sure, you can land in the same spot every time, but that's just not realistic. You think you improved slightly? Hey, we take that. Hey, GG's. Oops. Okay. Oh, oops. I was probably supposed to do that earlier. Or as early as possible. Ooh, and this is a little bit far left. No. Ow. Okay. I wanted to try that out. Where am I trying to go? Oh, right here. Okay, well, I need 3. Congratulations to me for dying an army again. I don't know which topaz killed me. Because it felt like I wasn't throwing any of the topaz close enough to link. But no, it's not tier 1, because I was planning on making a tier 1 version that was a bokoblin throwing stones. And then I never got around to it. Where, like, yeah, throwing gems was the first one I made. It was also easier because it's, like, a humanoid. I could probably move it down to tier 1. Oh, have a good night, Mrs. Poutine. Conducted off. Let's see. The shield. I don't know if that's a thing. That's like. I'm pretty sure if you get hit by like electricity, conducting or like what, metal conducting the electricity, that's gonna deal less damage than getting hit by the explosion. So because I was at full, 4 health, I feel like it wouldn't have killed me if it was just the electricity. Dang it. Which, like, could be wrong about that, but that's just my intuition. Oh, see ya, Jesse. And thanks for watching, Jacob. Okay, but these runs have been going a lot better. To be fair, like, ultimately, it's annoying to keep dying to army, and I should just practice it. But in terms of getting past Ascend, we've done that a lot more than the first, like, 2.5 hours. And hey, maybe it's the air conditioning. I can't imagine. Wait, Olive, what is your sleep schedule? Because I feel like you go to sleep late and then wake up early. Olive doesn't sleep. The grind never stops. Sleep is for the weak, as they say. You think it's the shield? Yeah, maybe I should take a look myself and see. The air conditioning, yeah, it's getting warmer. And I think it's also like, my room specifically is very hot because we've got like, I share it with my brother, and we also have, what, 2 PCs running, 4 monitors, 2 people, a Switch. So yeah, it gets warm in here. Much warmer than other parts of the house. And so, while we don't have like central AC for the whole house, my brother did buy a single like window air conditioning unit for my room. So it's like, it's nice. Yeah, he's usually in the room when I'm streaming. Where is the cat? The cat is not mine. I cat sit sometimes. So the cat is at my brother's place. Steal the cat. Look. I steal Cleo if you steal Kiwi. Handshake? It was the third topaz that was closer. Okay. The third one. Yeah, I think that's one of the things where if I wasn't using gyro, then it would probably be easier to not kill myself on gem throws, because with a gyro, you know, if my hands are shaking a bit, then my aim gets thrown off a bit, and so that could mess me up there. Where if gyro is off, then like as soon as I start aiming too far or like high up, then it's not gonna change and I won't just die. Okay, that was good. Nice. It's for injure skip. So what I'm doing right now. What happened to my sword? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I'm not paid to know. I'm paid to save the world. Hey, what's up, Rayla? That's fine. Where do I sign up for this job? Well, you see, I'm actually self-employed. What's your salary? Oh, there's no salary. Kind of underappreciated, to be honest. Yep, no benefits. What about dental? My teeth are fine. I just gotta keep them that way. Oh my god. Water down the wrong pipe. Anyway. Yo, what's up, Mako? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, have a good night, Spaceman. Oops. Oh, for sure, Goober. Um, like you don't realize it at the beginning. You're like, oh, that's what is that in the distance, and then you play through GSI and then you totally forget. You watch the cutscene at the end of GSI, and then you play through the rest of the game, and by the time you get to the end, you have forgotten about everything that happens at the beginning. But then you're like, wait a second, they've been showing that the whole time. Does it come with stock options? I don't think I would invest the way the world is going. Hey, Cosney, thank you for the 18-month resub. I probably could have made that work, which would have been nice considering I used up an extra wing earlier. This is fine though. You thought it was Raru, as in you thought the dragon was Raru? The whim convinced you. I could say that. Yeah, sorry, but Raru is actually a goat, not a dragon. Wonder why when you gift subs you don't get a message, like when you just sub.
Ah.
As in, like, the person gifting the subs isn't able to send a little message with it. Indeed. Why wouldn't they allow that? Right, because if you do bits, you can put in a message.
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know. That was pretty slow. Don't want to be doing that. That's why you jump. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, a little bit sloppy, but that's fine. Let's go, dude. Shoutouts to Aqua. Holy, that was clean. Oh, didn't... Okay, people got mad because during one of the trailers, I think, they showed off the themes. And I think they showed that, like, they're not making the UI look that different. Honestly, I don't really know which trailer that would have been, but I do remember people being kind of mad on Twitter. So I assume they showed something. But yeah, I'd imagine they're not going to switch things up that much. Yeah, right? Like the themes or custom themes seems like a very easy like win for them. Like there's no reason they wouldn't do it, right? And yet on the Switch they never did it. So I thought that one was pretty subtle, but you got me.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, it seems like free money. Then again, I feel like there's a lot of things where with Nintendo you think, oh, shouldn't that just be free money? And then they don't do it. A pre-order incentive, like pre-order this game and get this theme for free. Somebody hire this man.
Ah.
Yeah, no, that would be cool. Cause it's like a custom theme is not high value, but it's nice, right? And nowadays it feels like yeah, there's no reason to pre-order things.
Hmm. Hmm.
Sometimes, but I feel like the current methods for bomb dupes are pretty consistent, so not really anymore. Like back in the day, it was always a coin toss whether or not the bombs were gonna blow up or not. I feel like now it's kind of guaranteed that they won't blow up if you do it properly. And I think it was just that I didn't really understand what was causing the bombs to blow up before. Yeah, I did play Pokemon. Dude, the figurines. I still have Giratina from Platinum. So sick. But I was pretty disappointed with Heart Gold Soul Silver. That was incorrect. What is wrong with me? Oh my goodness. I can't see anything. Where's the little rock? Wait. Oh, it's this one. Okay, that one I think was lag. Right? Like, isn't Giratina so cool? Like that. The thing I was disappointed by was oh, I need a second bow. I can scan Amiibo for it, right? I don't understand what I'm doing. No, I'm not gonna practice it. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong today of all days. It feels like I was totally fine for like weeks, right? And then all of a sudden now I'm having trouble with this. Why? That's like three. I think every single time I've done that flight, I've messed it up. But yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver. The GameStop that we pre-ordered from ran out of Lugia statues. So we pre-ordered both, right? Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and then only got well, we got two Ho-Oh. It was like, come on, Lugia was the one I wanted. Come on. Everybody knows that the Lugia statue was cooler. And that's why it ran out. But that was so stupid. Like, actually scammed. Oh man, that stinks. What was the pre-order bonus? Ho-Oh slander? Look, Ho-Oh's cool. But the figurine. There was no comparison. A poster and a pin. Ah, rip. Yeah, we still have what Diamond and Pearl had the like if you pre-order I think it was if you pre-ordered both, maybe, you would get a stylus or two stylus for the DS that had like Dialga and Palkia on top and a little stand to hold them. Which admittedly they don't look that great. And they were very large, right? It's not like you can slot that into your DS. So it was super unwieldy. Never really used it, but I mean, it's cool to get something like physical. I feel like there was some, maybe it wasn't like the pre-order bonus, but I want to say the recent Pokemon games, if you buy it like on release, they'll give you like a code to get Pokeballs or berries. Like that's the bonus incentive you get for buying the game at launch. Isn't that stupid? Like, come on. The pre-order bonuses used to be so cool. And then what? It's like, yes, I've always been or I always run out of Pokeballs in my Pokemon games where I can buy them for like 200 Pokedollars. Or where I basically never use berries anyway. Did you ever play Ranger? I did play Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon Rangers Shadows of Almia, because I had heard that the way to get Darkrai in Diamond and Pearl, or a way to get Darkrai, was to play through that game and then transfer it over, or like there was some way to do it through Pokemon Rangers, and I never ended up doing it. Sub 40 has been possible for a year. Or I guess technically it's been possible for over a year. But if you look at the world record right now, it is a 3950 by Moldy Meatballs, and it's been a 3950 by Moldy Meatballs for, I mean, almost a year. We're like a couple of weeks away, I think. Because, yeah, I stopped running, and then there is some new tech found. So my 4057 got beat pretty quick. And then there was more like small optimizations found that made for a sub 40. And then not that many people ran the game for a long while. But there's new strats now that should save another like 20 seconds. So. But I think right now we've got Moldy running, I'm running, Slush is running, Flower I'm pretty sure is running. He streams on Bilibili though, so I don't know when he does runs. But yeah, that's like, okay, let me count that again. 4 top runners. Stacked lobby, exactly. Pokemon Coliseum, I never played. The like non-mobile, like the console releases of Pokemon games, I didn't really play them. For a long time, essentially only played games that were on the DS. Or like other mobile. I mean, like there was what, the Game Boy Advanced, DS, 3DS. That was most of my gaming. Yeah, I'll be picking up a Switch 2 on day one. I'm picking it up on where? Best Buy is opening their stores on release day. So it'll be since we pre-ordered from Best Buy, I can go pick up a Switch 2 at 9 p.m. because it will be 12 a.m. on the East Coast, and yeah, they're opening up stores late to allow people to pick it up as soon as possible. And so yeah, I should have it like immediately. Okay, that was close. Ow. Yo, nerd. Thank you for the 15 months, of course. Putting some math in the resub message. Thank you. Did I play The World Ends With You? I did not. And I did not play Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. The list of games I played or have played is it's a little bit short. Played a lot of Pokemon, you know, Mario, Zelda, Smash, and that was most of it. I mean, I played other games, like some other games, like a few of the Final Fantasies. I don't think that worked. Okay. No, Breath of the Wild was the first. And almost only. Right, it's just Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, how's it going, Meryl? I think when the Switch 2 comes out, I haven't decided if I'm gonna do things. I think it's gonna depend a lot on the decisions made around Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning. Because yeah, it's like there are two games that I would like to speedrun that will probably have changes made because of the new console, but we also have no idea what the rulings will be, and so I might just wait, like do research on how the console affects speedrunning and then make a decision on what to run once things settle down a bit. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'll speedrun the games. Maybe both at the same time. Maybe like one day Breath of the Wild, one day Tears of the Kingdom. That just seems like a bad. Like it's less efficient in terms of practice and all that. Sounds fun. I want to be left a little. Sure. I didn't play Super Mario RPG. I have seen it though. Oh, lovely. GG. Go next. This game is so dumb. Like, why did that move the wing out of the way? It doesn't make any sense. So, right there, I flew the wing. It landed right in front of the construct, you know, a little bit to the left. So it wasn't straight on, but it was like touching the construct. And sometimes when that happens, it will displace the wing. And I don't know exactly what causes it, but sometimes it takes Link, puts him in the spot right in front of the construct, and most of the time he's standing on the wing, right? And that's what we want. But you can tell from right there that like the wing was not in sight. And so what it did was it put Link down on the ground and moved the wing like super far back. So yeah, why that happens, I don't know. Obviously, like the two things are sharing the same space, but the exact conditions under which the game will yeet the wing is like unknown to me. But it's so dumb. How are the runs today? They're pretty... Oh, okay. They have been pretty bad, other than a couple of standout attempts, which have been like my best split times by a fair chunk. So I've gotten past Fuse, I think twice, faster than ever before, but I've only made it there probably 3 times, maybe 4. They've been bad except for the ones that were good. I mean, that's true. That's how it's been going. Hey, Chili Willies, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Hey, thank you for the raid, Moldy. Hope the runs went well. And GG again on that. What is it? 39:43. Insane. Oops. Hey, what's up, chicken? Good on average, but with a large standard deviation. Yes. Oh, Mr. Quark, that's a... Unless one of the like last runs that Moldy was doing PB'd, no, there's just some random guy in chat who decided to like spread misinformation. They claimed that Moldy had gotten what was it, 39:53 world record, and I was like, well, 39:53 wouldn't be world record. They're like, oh, I mistyped, 39:43, and it turns out no, they were just lying. So yeah, I'm sure Moldy's gonna get a PB pretty soon. And a 39:43 is definitely on the table. But not today, as far as I know. it was quite bizarre. I was like, what? Immediately fact checked. But sometimes you get the urge to go and lie. I've thought about, like, streaming. The more I stream, yeah, presumably the better my Twitch, like, numbers will be and all that. So it's like, in a way, it would make sense to try and stream every day. Um, and I think I could do it. It'd be fine. It's just that there's also the YouTube side of things that I should also be working on. And yeah, there is also, like, taking a couple days off is probably good for the mental and all that. But I am always, like, a little bit curious. How would it affect things on Twitch? If I were to stream every day. Just dropped a 30. Oh, no way. Wait, how do you even get 30? Sheesh. 400 days straight? Over a year? That is kind of crazy. Yeah, I will not be trying that. Sniper rifle is broken. I will say, I feel like the infinite ammo thing was kind of nice. I liked that. And then I did like using the sniper. And I think that's because I don't really know what I'm doing. So if I'm just, like, looking at somebody really far away and trying to hit them, even if I'm missing, it doesn't really matter because they're not trying to hit me. Which, now that I am describing it, sounds kind of like annoying. Like I'm the annoying person across the map trying to snipe. But, like, hey, I'm bad at the game. It's not like a super new thing anymore, in that the vote for it happened in August. Or I think the results of the vote happened, or, like, were released in August. So it's not really new anymore, but it is new to me. doing runs. I just haven't done runs in a long while. But yeah, way, way better. Yo, but did you get it? And hey, any grind is worthwhile. Well, maybe not any, but it's a fun time. I think it does take a certain kind of mindset, especially to be like a top level speedrunner. But yeah, definitely I'm a fan. They should have bullet time in all shooting games. Imagine how annoying it would be if like if that were a thing. Right? Like if somebody else, how would that even work? Right? If you've got infinite access to kind of slowing down time, how would you balance it? Obviously, you'd have to be like within a certain range of a player. You're allowed to slow things down. Oh, come on. That's not gonna work, but then yeah, like what? And if you're somebody who just had somebody else activate bullet time, are you now just like dead? Can't really do anything. And so does the game devolve into who can activate bullet time first? If someone slows down time, it also slows for everyone else. I feel like it wouldn't really like bullet time if it didn't slow other people down wouldn't really be the same. I guess it could like slow down things in the world, but I don't think that would make too much of a difference. It's about like slowing down the target that you're trying to hit. No, I barely hit it. Yeah, it's personal best. We were jumping. Yo, what's up, Pogo? No, I've only done Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I've been meaning to branch out, but I've been saying that for years. And by branch out, I mean play other 3D Zeldas. It's not even like that big of a jump. It's just like I want to speedrun the other 3D Zelda games and then do the 3D Zelda any percent challenge. But then I finally had like, oh, I'm gonna do it once I get a 22 in Breath of the Wild any percent, because that was like kind of the last minute barrier that I felt like was achievable, and it would require like a pretty intense grind, and it did. You know, it was. I'm very satisfied with that run. I know it can be better, but only by a handful of seconds. And I do think that it's to the point where I actually did have to grind. Where a lot of the time, you know, I'll go back to any percent because it's been a while and I want to update my time. But I'll get like, oh, here's a 2309. But I get it within a couple weeks or maybe within a month, so it's not nearly as impactful. It's like, yeah, I could have, if I did more runs, lowered the time even more. And then, once I got the 22, Nintendo decided, wouldn't it be funny if we just released the Switch 2? So anyway, I don't know if I'll be doing the 3D Zelda any percent challenge for a while. Oh. Normally runners have a game before their main game. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just, yeah, Breath of the Wild's what pulled me in. And it was also, oh, okay, I mean, there's a couple of factors, right? Like, I do think it's a very, very good speed game. It's got satisfying movement. Um, it's a short run. Game feels nice to play. And then also, I got like really good at it. Right, I became known as like the Breath of the Wild guy because I ended up with like world record when the route changed. And then it's a lot easier to like stick to it and just play it forever. Is there an Echoes of Wisdom speedrun? Yes. I think Tears of the Kingdom is basically it's Breath of the Wild has a lower skill like floor, higher skill ceiling. Tears of the Kingdom is higher skill floor, lower skill ceiling. So Tears of the Kingdom is an easier game at the top level. At least right now. Um, compared to Breath of the Wild, where trying to like learn the current route. There are just so many tricks in this game that happen at this very start that are like difficult when you kind of need to do them. That makes it like kind of hard to get into. Also, let me just get a run going. I've been dilly-dallying. Days without TP low percent being mentioned. Oh man. Hey, it was a good video. Who do I main in Smash Ultimate? I used to play Lucina as my main. But yeah, Echoes of Wisdom has it's got an interesting speedrun, and you know, there's a bunch of different categories, so you can watch longer categories or you know, glitchless categories if you want to see more than just a wrong warp to like the very end. But yeah, in terms of, it's one of those runs where I think that wrong warps are very interesting mechanically, right? Thinking about it, it's cool that you can do that, but then when you go to run it, I don't think it's as interesting. And then it also has a lot of cutscenes. So I never tried to run Echoes of Wisdom because I did my casual playthrough and then I saw what any percent looked like and I was like, I think I'm good. But there are some really cool strats, and I would recommend watching an Echoes of Wisdom speedrun for sure, or multiple. Like if you watch any percent to see what that looks like, because it's really fast. I think it's like 35, 34 minutes for true any percent non-restricted, and then watching something like Ball Dungeons would be good as well. Or glitchless. We do this. There, that worked? Okay. Yeah. But yeah, what's up, Glubbers? Speaking of Echoes of Wisdom, you should run Breath of the Wild credits warp any percent. Hey, maybe on Switch 2 they'll add something that makes it like actually doable somehow. Thank you. I guess what sub 40 was the, well, I guess nowadays it's lower than that, but yeah, sub 40 is kind of a big milestone. For the 50th time, is that because I'm resetting over and over? Or is there something in that clip that's not exactly what I think is the intent behind it? Hey, Sintomik, thank you for the good luck. Apparently the world record held for 11 months. Wait, which game is this? Because that's Tears of the Kingdom, right? Oh, that didn't work. I'll take a second try. That's fine. But yeah, it is kind of interesting to me that I don't know. I feel like not Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is a good speedrun for sure, but Tears of the Kingdom is also pretty good. It's just it's bogged down by all the cutscenes you have to watch, and then also the early game is kind of it's tough, but it is a good speedrun. I don't know. The thing is, like, speedrunning is already such a small thing, very niche. Unless you're playing like SM64 or like maybe Minecraft, Odyssey. There are certain games that have a lot of activity. But yeah, like Tears of the Kingdom, there hasn't been a lot. Not a lot of runs or runners in the last like year. But look, if you have a homebrew Switch and you want to get into Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, now is like the best time to do it, because there's a practice mod now. That echo worked on, and that is super, super good. And then you also have intro skip. So not only are resets much more bearable, but the practice tools are better, so the annoying tricks that you have to learn during, like, in early game and also at the very end, it's a lot more efficient. Hello, the poison mushroom. That was a cool trick. It was pretty cool. And it's gonna get even cooler if I don't mess up in the next, like, couple minutes. Where can you learn more about it? In the Tears of the Kingdom Discord, there's a resources channel, where there's a post about it. But yeah, I don't know, because it's a new mod, but Echo, I think, has finished up a newer version of it, maybe, unless it's the one that's linked. That includes like better intro practice tools. Yo, LM Jax, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I appreciate the good lucks. Welcome in, raiders. You found the right time to join, because I am going to make it past Ascend right here, right now. I'll see you, Quady. Made it to the Pokemon League? Okay. Kinda gaming. What's the team looking like? was close. I'm a little surprised that worked. It's a beak. Right? Meow. That's right. Ah, yes, of course, the classics.
Ah. Hmm.
What, Excadrill has been on your team for like the whole run. Salad isn't okay. Isn't is it Naruto's? No, Naruto Boruto.
Hmm.
It would be
Hmm.
uh what Sakura's daughter is named Salad in Boruto. For any weebs out there. One oh nope, not one. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, this is probably not gonna be. Yeah, this is too slow. Okay, I mean, it could be worse. I think this loses like 10 seconds. On top of the amount of time I lose from the menuing mishaps, but that's fine. It's salad grabbing fingers. I see it, yeah. You know, you could do it. You could eat salad with your fingers if you wanted. Just go for it. Hey, what's up, Yashishi? Oh, no. The time, it's slipping away. My day's going pretty well. I'm just vibing. Speedrunning one of my favorite games. And it's not going terribly. It's not going particularly well, but it's also not going poor. Like, yeah, at this point, I
Ah.
would kind of want to be ideally
Hmm.
like, what is it? 10 seconds ahead, and I'm 10 behind. But beggars can't be choosers, as they say. Did I actually get that dupe? Okay, I lost like 4 seconds there. Veggie nachos. That reminds me that I ran out of like snacks. And that I need to go and buy some more. At the store.
Mmm. Mmm.
I think I'll probably repeat the nachos. That was good. As well as the bagel, cream cheese bagels. Big fan. No, no. That's another one where maybe if I... Hold up. If I got rid of gyro, it might actually work better. A favorite food? There's some good ones to choose from. I'm not sure what claims the title, but hey, pizzas, burgers, burritos, tacos, probably something on that list. Really? No way. What? Oh, come on. That's so lame. Oh, I just lost like 13 seconds. Because apparently I moved the camera too far left. That stinks.
Ah.
I don't know what my go-to pizza order is. I mean, whatever, like... I guess it depends, right? If it's like Domino's or like takeout pizza, then I feel like that's different. But with Domino's, it's like you can typically get like 2 toppings.
Mmm.
But getting like a,
Mmm.
I don't know, whatever the special pizza that has almost everything on it. That's like a good time. I wonder if this would be faster if I did the rail slide. Hot take, crunchy versus smooth peanut butter is a stupid debate. They're both good, it's just peanut butter. You know, but which one's better though? They are, yeah, both good. You're nuts. Ah, I get it.
Ah. Mmm.
Crunchy is better, but crunchy is too much. I think we always get smooth. I can't remember last time we got crunchy peanut butter. Dang, so you were the,
Hmm.
I wouldn't say problem, but
Hmm.
you were preventing him from living his best life. Apparently. That sounds mean.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think my dad is
Hmm.
the person who eats the most peanut butter in this household.
Ah. Hmm.
But it's good. Come on. Why? Of course. Of course. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Recently, I have rediscovered the beauty of PB&J. All right, so this is not going to be good, but it's fine. If I get a first try scan here, and then game out of my gourd for the next 20 minutes, then actually it's not even 20. Dang. Oh, see ya, Mako. Please, please. Maybe I should only spam A for that. Because it's just so punishing if you press B on accident. You lose like so much time. Hey, what's up, Dingus? Doing pretty well. How are you? Do you know why there is no shrine on Shrine Island? Is this a riddle, or is there a place called Shrine Island? There is a place called Shrine Island. I don't know where it is. So I do not think I can help you with that one. Oh, nice say. That's a classic. Yo, what's up, Elias? Okay, that should be enough. No, 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 dude. Why am I like this? Okay, never punished. Hopefully I have enough, right? I think I have enough to pass. Oh we got the tail. Okay, that's clutch. That's actually gonna be important. Assuming I can find where it is. Stop doing the wing at the bottom. In this case, I wasn't sure if I had enough. I didn't remember if I had 3 or 4 wings, so technically I had enough. Wait, I didn't know that for sure. And then also, I need to practice, I think, a little bit to not... To not just, like, die. Okay, well... Still not great. But better than before. Yeah, I was trying to practice that flight right there. And then I just haven't been able to get it down. Yo, Zist, thank you for the 2 years. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that. Time has been flying. That's right, Mega Ampharos. The coolest Mega Evolution. I'm a little bit biased. Okay, so that's a gold by, yeah, 2 seconds. But I can gold that by another, like... Dude, I feel like I saw Moldy get, like, a 105 entry or something crazy. Which, that one was a 113 entry into the Ganondorf fight. So, you know, if I... Like, I can see it, you know. Mega Lucario. Not bad. Mega... I feel like Mega Gengar is cool. One of the things I like about Mega Gengar the most is probably that it actually changes the shiny to be something cool. Okay, 40, 45. Well, you know, whatever. It's fine. How far off gold was I on Army? 4 seconds? It's a beginners. Alright. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. I'll take it. It's gonna be like a 40, 50 something. Yeah, it does beat the old PB, so that's a good thing. That was actually really good. It was a 40-45. I thought that was gonna be worse than that, especially with the at the end. Right. Well, yeah, not bad. Whew. Thank you all for the GGs. I haven't said that in a hot minute. Because I don't think I finished any runs on Sunday. And then today it was looking a little dire. But 40-45 is pretty solid. Yeah, it does beat my PB on the old route by about 12 seconds.
Link, how are you?
And I messed up Ultra Hand. I should have gotten the flight. Like, the flight worked. I just turned around too early. And I didn't even try to, like, turn around. It was really just the angle I faced the camera was, I guess, close enough to the 90-degree mark that what I'm assuming is, like,
the Demon King.
Gyro control moved my
Not in a dream,
camera
right?
to the left too much.
You did it.
Something like that. Because I don't think I was actually moving
Link,
the
you
camera.
really did it. But
Uh,
how am I?
and then that was, I think, 6th try on the gem.
No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time.
And
When
this
I
end,
felt
I
something,
got, I don't know. It's like I can do so much
all-loving
better.
embrace.
Join gyro off gang for massive beams. I'm kind of thinking about it. Should I just do it? I think the things that'll be
Thank you.
weird.
Link,
Oh, we'll
I
find
met
out.
such wonderful people.
Pretty
I saw Hyrule as it was.
quickly. But yeah,
I've so much to tell
the
you.
army is the
So
one
much
that,
happened. Oh, Link.
you know, comes to
I'm home.
mind. But everything else should be good. Other than, you know, having to get used to aiming without gyro. All right. However, I will take a short break while the credits play out so you have some jams. ERB. what's up, Echo? Thank you for the GG and the GL. I golded intro today by, I think, 5 seconds. So thanks to the mod. So it's working. Oh, I should probably. Yeah, I will be doing more runs, and by more runs I mean hopefully I can get at least one more going. We'll see. Because yeah, I do think I'm like pretty close to a big PB. Yeah, I think I need to practice, right? Like 3909 is my sum of best. I need to look at kind of where the time save is in my sum of best. I know that a large chunk of it is going to be like now it's no longer the intro. A large chunk is just Ganondorf. But that's where I probably just need to go and practice. Because I have not been able to get the flight to the end super consistent. I saw he got a 39 5x with the deer route, but I didn't actually catch the run. 39 1x pace? I assume we'll be getting a 38 then. That is pretty insane. Well, I guess 1x, it could depend. It just seems like, you know, it hasn't been that long. And there's probably a lot of small time saves to include beyond what's already being used. Hello, Matho. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, lit. Thank you for the 26 months. Hello, Doc. Breathing, crying video games. Quite the theme. They've been all right. Some like really good attempts. A lot of duds. Okay. Hello, extra. I mean, that was always the intent. I think there's only been two categories that I've done that I haven't gotten world record in. Tears of the Kingdom all dungeons and whatchamacallit? Trial of the Sword, Master Mode. Ultimate Pocket Rocket? Wait, what makes it ultimate? The fourth place is good enough in your opinion? Infinite Pocket Rocket that doesn't require a Zuggle between loads. Is the setup any longer? Also, I think the Infinite Pocket Rocket setup, or one of them, has been used before, makes it so you can't use recall. Wait, wait. What is a sluggle? Do I even want to know? Yeah, the glitches in this game, I think I don't I don't track that closely. There're just so many. Okay, I think I need to be a little bit lower. Like there might work. Oh. Ow. When you pick up, let's see, when you make is MOE Mulberry's out of bounds, no, out of body experience? Make it pick up a Zuggled weapon at the same time you equip it. and culls it. Oh. Okay, it's the name of a... Okay, but like, I was cooking, right? Isn't there a glitch called Mulberry's out of body experience? Which is the same acronym. And I was thinking like, okay, well, I guess that kind of makes sense because the out of body experience is where it moves the camera super far away, so maybe it culls. Oh no. Oof. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, thank you for the good luck, twin. Mo sounds like the beginning of a D's nuts joke. We literally have what? Zuggle, Sluggle. What's next? Yeah, dynamic Zuggle, invisible, snuggle. Ergo. Hmm. Wait. Mo enlargement. Can you make an enemy larger? Like, if there was a glitch for that, that would be so cool. Enlarging items using a moblin. Okay, I thought we were enlarging the moblin. And imagine you could, like, do that multiple times. You just have a giant enemy. No. Ah, that's close. You should learn Mo for the thing. Honestly, yeah, that'd be good. Toe enlargement. What if you had 5 big toes? No. I'm just asking questions. They're bad questions? Wow. Shouldn't we be, like, encouraging curiosity? Some thoughts are inside thoughts. I'm literally inside. A guy can't be curious these days. Yeah, I bet George, he'd be eaten alive nowadays. And for what? Is curiosity a crime? It's a new version of what used to be done with bows? Oh, okay. Ooh, likes. I was never a fan of any of those glitches. I didn't try that many, but if it involves a like, then it's probably bad. There we go. Would you rather have fingers for toes or toes for fingers? Um, hmm. I would rather have fingers for toes, right? Because I kind of use my fingers on my hands a lot. If you had fingers for toes, you'd be like a monkey. I feel like they have. Finger-like toes. Can climb things really well. No shot. That's not gonna work. Oh, snap, right? Like, if I could... Now that'd be content. The what is it? Mario Odyssey minimum captures requires you to play with your feet, right? As the second player. Now imagine you've got fingers on your feet. That way, I don't actually know how difficult the gaming is that you have to do, but I assume it would be easier with fingers. Yeah, because you have to have a you have to have the second player. There's a couple of glitches that require it. Is this a real thing? Yes. What, this is, I think I know about it because of Small Ant. It probably would not be good for walking, but I feel like you could manage. Oh man, you'd have to get some weird shoes. Definitely a custom. You wear sandals anyway. Sandals more like scandals. Imagine walking around, all the looks you would get. I guess it probably wouldn't be that much better if you had like clown shoes. Oh, don't get me wrong. I wear sandals a lot. A big flip-flops enjoyer. But if you had, you know, wait, would you call them dogs? I feel like people call toes dogs, right? But if they were fingers instead, would you still call them dogs or socks with sandals? Hmm. Dogs generally refers to the whole foot. Oh, is it? I mean, either way. True, piggies are the toes. I'm sorry. What? What? What do you mean by cuz they drool? I'm not. I was following and then you lost me right there. The feet are dogs, but the feet don't drool, right? Because they're gross. I think I see some logic there. Oh, man. Anyway, you guys won't believe what my next content idea will be. You should have PB'd during that conversation. Don't worry, I was trying. Not like any harder than usual. I was just kind of going through the motions, but I'm always trying to PB. Yes, I did. But those are like an actual thing, right? Or toe socks, as in those shoes? I don't know if you call them shoes. The foot coverings that have separated toes. Oops. Toe socks and the shoes are different. So then what is a toe sock? Arms for legs or legs for arms? I feel like that's actually where I don't like either option. A toe sock is a sock, but each of your toes has a sock. Oh, okay. So it is like those little shoe things, except made of like cloth of some sort that's softer than, not meant to be worn or meant to be worn under a shoe. Sure. Okay, that makes sense. Don't even like flip-flops. I didn't like flip-flops because I had never worn them, and then at a certain point I went to buy sandals where it wasn't like the, I guess they're called slides or whatnot. The essentially those like athletic poofy ones. That was the kind of sandal I would wear growing up. But then I got to a certain point and I was like, okay, I need new sandals. And I didn't really wear sandals much. But I go to a shoe store and I didn't like any of the sandals that were like slide in. And it wasn't necessarily like how they felt. I just didn't like the way they looked. Whereas the flip-flops were very simple. And so I was like, I'll just get those and then I'll get used to it. And it only took me a little bit. It was surprisingly quick. I've gotten some golds today. It's mostly just intro. I think I golded by like 5 seconds. The TOT I golded by like maybe 1.5 to 2. And then I'm not sure what else. I think there may have been another gold. I don't remember. Nothing between your toes. Yeah, I got over the whole thing in between the toes within a couple days, I think. It wasn't too bad. Okay. Okay, it works. I left for 7 hours and came back, and this guy is still talking about flip-flops? Hold up. Yeah, I'm with Glitch on this one. What's up, Squimmy? I'm actually... I've only been streaming for 6 hours. Wait. Was I talking about flip-flops before? Or am I missing something? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Why did I do that? Hey, you never know. My fantasy team is literally called the Flip-Flops. And I think this season a little more flop than flip. But I won fantasy football, so you know, you win some, you lose some. Exactly, yeah, next season will be a flipper. Okay, not quite. Real football or EU football? Whoa. I'm American. Hope that answers the question. To be fair, I had no interest like at all in football until doing fantasy. You're still mad that I won? Dude, I got haters. That is a crazy chat message. We need feet ball. Whoa. Now that the air conditioning is off, I can like hear my own thoughts. Oh, have a good night, glitch. What do your thoughts say? Not much. Change basketball's name to handball. Yeah, I feel like people don't even interact with the basket anymore. Right? You just shoot threes. What happened to dunking? Have you watched any of the recent NBA games? I haven't. Do you see that alligator? Actually, it might be a crocodile. That's me. All these stars are just flopping nowadays. I have seen some pretty silly clips for sure. Oh, okay. I was actually thinking about switching to no gyro. Does anybody know which option it is in the menu? Because everything is in Russian. No, have a good night, MZ. I'm getting flamed by your brother. I'll bet I am. He is saying you're flopping. I've been saying it too. Nothing he says can hurt me more than what I already know. Yo, Simmer, thank you for the 6 months. Wait, what did I just read about? Grab the defender's hand. Port? They're doing what on the court? Okay, that should work. Well, have a good night, Lit. Omelet. Wait, I don't know what I'm eating tonight. It'll be something good. He grabbed the defender's hand, slapped himself with it, and the refs gave him the call. I kind of want to see this. Like, there's no way, right? Ah, okay. Yeah, that was just a warm up. They say the best runs come after 6 hours and 21 minutes of warm up. Oh, let's see. What does this look like? He grabs it and all right. All right. Fair game. No, that's a real basketball. If you're not slapping yourself in the face with your opponent's hands, then you're not trying. Oh, yeah, the gyro menu. Yeah, that could be good. Hold up, I think I can access the menu here. This? Gyro is probably this one. I guess this is what... there's like apps for this. Welcome to Google Lens. You're signed in as my email. But why do I need to be signed in? To use the camera. Yes, this is the one. Okay, thank you. I'll just do that. Appreciate that, Cham. Aiming with motion. That's the one. He's gonna start dunking it now. That's right. It's true. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. I feel like it's not quite the same. No, maybe. What a relatable cat. Used to do front flips for the gyro shrines in Breath of the Wild. Do you mean you would take the controller, do a front flip? That's pretty impressive. I can't do a front flip. I don't know if I'll ever be able to. I think those days are, well, there were never any days for me. The days where I could potentially learn are probably behind me. Pushing 60. Something like that. You could on a trampoline. I don't know if I ever tried. I was very risk averse. That seemed scary, so I don't know if I did it. Ah, too real. Oh, I almost clipped. That's what they call a no clip, right? It's where you didn't clip. That's why it's no. No is a negative. Damn in case you've heard that, because, you know, it's a pretty popular gaming term. Z clip stands for zero clip. Yep. Yeah, it's true. Didn't clip, can't flip equals flop. You know, for every flip, there's an equal but opposite flop. I think that's one of the rules of the universe. Nope, not it. Right there, easy. Full flop opportunity, I like it. Okay, 504, eh. I keep flipping, so you must be taking all my flops. I do what I can. That was interesting. Yeah, no, I'm using no gyro here. Hmm. Oh no. Water better. I wear flip flops. But I think they both have their their uses. For every flop in the NBA, there's a flip in Zelda. So true, and I'm about to do it right here, right now. The wing flip. Okay, ugh. That worked. I feel like usually when you have the wings placed on top of each other like that, it doesn't work very well, but I guess we're fine. Sinking Island probably said, "What the flip?" when the message got deleted. All right, it's time. One more past the intro. Yeah, we'll go with one more past the intro. Or should I do one more past cog skip? Those are going to be the same thing anyway. That was a dead run. But do you guys remember when we used to grab the frogs from that pond? Resetting to frogs was always the worst. Well, now we have worse, but back in the day I was like, oh. Having to reset to something so dumb after having watched the whole intro cutscene. Kind of miss the simplicity of old GSI. Yeah. The wing flip, no, not the wing flip, the wing shield route was pretty. I liked it. And there were tricks, you know? ascending in a clever way beneath the shrine. Oh, there were parts where it was like, think of in Ultra Hand, you know, you have to jump across, but if you don't have, I forget, it was like if you don't have speed food or if you don't have speed food level 3, you have to be careful of where you can jump across. Um, or you could use Ultra Hand, but ideally you don't have to. There's that one strat where you like run up the side of the stone slab so that you can run down, get yourself a little bit more momentum, and then make it across the gap. And the way like the wing shield gave you enough height to make it up to the rail. A neat shrine. Or the other fun parts. I feel like ascending below Ultra Hand and like getting to Ultra Hand was really cool. Especially there was that route that went above GSI. Alright. How about you take a break? And don't tell me what to do. Like what? Oh, you're right. You're right. It was brake, as in a car brake. Wait, isn't that illegal though? Well, I guess it's not if it's my own car. Okay, but that is the missing context, which I kind of assumed. Remember that clip they posted a while ago? I forget what it was titled. Something about like for the 50th time. Here's a PSA for anyone. If you don't like watching resets, then don't watch top level speedrunning. Or like, we're here for the vibes, you know? Make sure your heartbeat is going. Don't forget to blink. Whoa, Mako. A dangerous territory there. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like today, even though I've been, resetting a bunch in the intro, I'm like having a good time. Which isn't always the case. Sometimes I do get frustrated with getting stuck in intro jail, but like I'm vibing. What are you supposed to do until Night Rain comes out? What, 9 days? Or maybe 8? Because it's basically tomorrow. Hmm. Did you finish up that Rune level 1 playthrough? No. Stuck on Malekith. Hmm. I paused my Night Rain to be here. It's gonna be good. Can you believe I still haven't played that? Shadow of the Erd Tree. Wait, hold up. Night Rain, Elden Ring Fortnite? Doesn't that sound kind of sick? Everyone loves Souls PvP. I have no idea what people think of Souls PvP, but the image in my head seems very cool. I bet they're just mad because their bad. Dang. Which, like, I feel them, you know? That's me right now. Elden Ring, Hades. Wait, Cell, you haven't played Elden Ring, right? Hmm. I've got a pretty good game for you to play. I have a good DLC for you to play. It's called... what is that emote? It probably says... The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It is a pretty good DLC. The DLC to Breath of the Wild. Displayed the area that forcefully sets your respawn coordinates on the ground after wing flip. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, that's sick. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Stream froze. You better watch what you say, Olive. And not because I'm, like, vindictive, you know? It's more like the universe is listening. Oh, thank you, Suki. But yeah, the flight is definitely a pretty hard thing to get good at. But knowing where the trigger is probably gonna be pretty helpful. I was trying it out with the intro, like, cutscene skips, and I was thinking, like, man, is this... Are these, like, hitboxes different? This is so easy. But then it's really just, once you know where to jump and, you know, being able to see the trigger makes it just 10 times easier. Okay, please work. Yeah, that works. It'd be optimal to stay close to the walls because at the middle of the corridor, the trigger is further. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, I wonder if there's a spot I'm supposed to aim for. Right, when we're doing the out of bounds Moz doors into the cutscene trigger, is there a spot that's like closer that I should actually be aiming for to trigger that sooner? Because I feel like there was some intuition that I had about it last time, but I'm not sure if that was correct. Yeah, I might take a look later. All right. Good monsters are harder than arrow flight. Yeah. Oh, I hit the thing. No, dude, I thought I was fine. Yeah, I was like, that was pretty close, but we're probably okay. But we were not. Ooh. Also, dude, 1021 is like pretty fire. Assuming, you know, it actually worked. I feel like that was... I don't know. That was a good tier 2 segment. Hey, what's up, Dan? Doing pretty well. Unfortunately, I think that was the last attempt. Try to give it one more go. Yeah, it was like exactly what we were talking about. And then I hit it. Which, you know, is kind of fitting. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's how it goes. does like 2 checks. Interesting. Its respawn position. Hmm. Okay, there's sometimes where I think it autosaves, but sometimes it doesn't. Like, I've gone back and looked at clips where I didn't quite get it, and the the autosave in the bottom left didn't show up. I think. If I'm remembering correctly. So it's like, it feels like sometimes it doesn't. Let's see. Okay. Huge. I think tax was literally just about to end. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some more runs. I don't know. Today was fun. Chatting. Hmm. I don't know what. I would put that as a very. Here, we'll do red. But yeah, today was fun. Tax is doing one more run. I am surprised he is still live. But yeah, give him some good lucks for some chill Hollow Knight. Maybe we'll force him to do a no reset. I don't know. But catch you guys next time. Bye.